Hey guys, what's up? This is SK116 and we are back with another live stream on Jurassic World Evolution 2. And today's live stream is I'm going to do some showcase on some new dinosaur skin patterns, basically using the dinosaur logo as skin patterns in this live stream video. And we're also going to do some dinosaur battles on the very own Jurassic World Dominion map. So without wasting time, we are gonna go, and first of all I'm gonna have this load game. I'm gonna do this load up my biosyn design. It's not yet completed. This part I was working for some time, so it's still under, like, I would say 40% complete, and much more modifications needs to be done. So as for now, I will show you how much progress I've made in this biosyn sanctuary park design. So this will also help you. So track incomplete is one of the transportation thing that I've made here. This is my park tour. This is incomplete track here. As you can see, transport rating is currently at 100%, which is absolutely good. So what is missing here is this track connection, which is still pending. The reason I have kept it pending is I still have to do a lot more construction work over here. Like you can see, there's a lot more area down this whole section over here, over this place, and over to this section. So these three, this is the big large section that can be used to have more dinosaurs here. So not going to do this right now. First of all, I'm going to go on the incubation of let me see, do we have the my capture teams? Yes, my capture team is here, and the ranger teams are also here. So what I'm gonna need is, what most important is always to have a ranger post. So I'm gonna keep the ranger post right over here so that it covers all these ranger, what do you say, those food sources. Okay, so I'm gonna place this ranger post right over here. Let me see, do we have a gate over here? Am I missing any gate? Yes, one gate over there will be perfect for the ranger team to get in and out of this battle zone. This is specific battle arena. I'm gonna place the multiple gates on all the directions over here. Let's place them every side. Okay, this is going good. Okay, that is done. So I want to make some editing on the sandbox setting. I don't want to go into the night mode. I want this to be always on the day schedule. So turning the night modes, day and night mode off. Now this is good. Now we need to have a ranger team and a capture team. We need to really have the capture team. No, I guess it's not very much important to have the capture team, as none of the dinosaurs are really gonna escape from this facility. So we have installed gates 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, 6 gates. Okay, and this is my incomplete park tour, and one for the aviary. I still have to think what kind of air flying reptiles should I keep here. Let's turn on the accelerated growth and additional bays. Whatever I do, I'm gonna have to place some forest covers and all for this. And I think I do have the park to no, it's not here. This is not here, but for some reason this area is quite elevated, and since this area is quite elevated, I want to do is lower this down. I don't really want to have an elevated area over here. It looks bad. I want to elevate this down. Okay, and that section over there is also a little bit elevated. Let's lower this down. The terrain modifications has always been a little bit tricky. This is always a little tricky, the terrain modifications. And let's get this done. Okay, this part is done, and we can definitely fill up some forest covers here. Makes it look like a perfect jungle area with the tour vehicles crossing in these sections. We can definitely expect that the flying reptiles won't be going anywhere near it, but having a little bit forest makes it look beautiful. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. This portion is a little bit elevated, so we definitely want to lower this down. So let's lower this down. Lower the terrains, level them up equally. Okay, doing good. Okay, this is nice and perfect. Okay, so now what we're gonna need to do is place a little water section. There's a one place over here that I created. As you can see, this part is basically a kind of an island I just created. Thinking I haven't decided which dinosaur or any dinosaur if I want to place them. I don't have anything in mind right now, but I haven't created this enclosure suitable for the carnivores. You can see baryonyx, especially baryonyx or any other medium carnivores, especially the fish feeders or anything, will be a good option, good choice. So let's go on with a little more forest covers here. Okay, this is done. And let's place a little water. Perfect place where we can have the, what you say, when we place the ichthyosaur feeder, this will be useful. Can expand it. And I'm gonna go and put some incubations here. For this, I must have to complete this track. So I think I should edit this first. I'm gonna go and edit this track first, and this is really gonna complete all the transportation problems that I'm facing here right now. So gonna go straight ahead like this. Should I go like this or not? Better will be if I take a straight line just like this. What happened? Okay, so just like this, and if I place it, no, not like this, just right over here. It might look like that the design is very parallel to the road, and this is gonna be just fine, just like this straight way. Now to connect it to the aviaries. Okay, this is done. Okay, so there we go. This track is just parallel to the walkable area for the guests. Now they can travel the whole island and they won't be having any kind of problems. So, and this is a little bit of design that I just created. So especially made this terrain a little elevated so that when I release one of these larger dinosaurs, what they say, they call them the larger herbivores. So I'm gonna go and select the accelerated growth and additional bays. Let's select the dinosaur we are looking for. Herbivores, of course, herbivores, and gonna go with large. Gonna go with the Dreadnoughtus, the biggest one, or we can have a pair of Brachiosaurs. Let's take the Brachiosaurs. Brachiosaurs has always been the favorites of everyone. So I'm going to select random patterns and health condition. Let's lower the appetite and the area requirements. Sickly chances reduces the environmental needs for the dinosaurs. So this is going to be very useful. I'm going to reduce the needs as much as possible here in this. Let's fast forward it a little bit, select 2 eggs. Okay, that's done. And brachiosaurs can peacefully coexist with any of the other herbivores. Gonna select the, either we can choose the ankylosauruses or parasaurolophuses. So I'm gonna go with the parasaurolophuses. Parasaurolophuses are always one of those my favorite dinosaur, favorite of the herbivore species. So I'm gonna go select parasaurolophus and also gonna select reduce the requirements for them. Thirsty, let's fix the thirsty requirements so that they don't really get thirsty all the time. Begin incubation. Let's see how many do we get. We're gonna get and release all 4 of them. We're gonna keep 4 parasaurolophuses. And with parasaurolophus we can definitely go with one of the pachycephalosauruses. Yes, Pachycephalus. In that case, I'm gonna have to select the smaller species. Dracorex can be also deployed. They don't really mention the light species, but will eventually be useful. Hadrosaurus presents a perfect combination. Pachycephalosaurs, Nodosaurus, Pachycephalosaurus. They do like sauropods, so we're gonna put Pachycephalosaurus here. We are gonna go with Pachys and sickly traits and social requirements. Gonna reduce them to the maximum points we can go for. How many? 3? Well, let's begin. So what they need, let's take 3. Unless only 3 is needed. So the brachiosaurs need tall nuts. Parasaurolophuses, they need ground nuts. Okay, and Pachycephalosaurus ground leaf, tall nut, ground nut, and ground leaf. So let's try and go with some food source, providing some food sources. Let's place some ground leaves over to this place. This much will be enough. And we're gonna go and select some ground nuts. Ground nuts and tall nuts. Let me check again. I think Brachiosaurus is tall nuts and they need ground nuts. Okay, this is perfect. So only if I select ground nuts and tall nuts, this is just the one I need. I'm gonna go with this. Gonna place them over here. There we go. Let's get rid of these trees from here. Let's place ground nuts. Okay, this should satisfy the requirements for these dinosaurs. Hopefully, if needed, we can make changes to this later. So that's here, Brachiosaurus, Parasaurolophus, and Pachycephalosaurus. Over to here, we have the Gallimimus and Homalocephalae. Along with this is a quite larger space, and I can definitely add any other herbivore if needed later. Alright, so first things gonna do first is let's go. Okay, time for the main showcase that this stream is about. Let's install the base first. Let's do this. Let's start with doing accelerated growth mechanisms and gonna do the additional base, right? This one really covers the, when the dinosaur releases, this actually hides the appearance of the dinosaurs. The place I want to have the forest over here, some places over here, a little bit, a little portion to this side and over to places, and a little bit forest over here, some greens, and we gonna place some greens over here. Okay, this one will especially be used to release the herbivores. We're gonna make sure we do a battle scenario. So hatchery levels are installed. Okay, this hatchery is ready. Let's go and select accelerated growth. Okay, let's go and select the next one, that is additional base. Okay, There we go, additional base. Alright, next section we're gonna go is install next set, accelerated growth, and the next one will be, where is my additional base? Okay, we got this. Sorry, not the synthesizing. First things first is no, it's not advanced equipment, additional base, and accelerated growths. This is the final hatchery, accelerated growth, additional base. Okay. All this is done in aviary hatcheries. So first install accelerated growth, and the next is gonna be accelerated growth and additional hatcheries already installed over here, so I don't need anything else for this place. And for this one we'll do have accelerated growth. Now the thing is, we want to see which dinosaurs cohabitation matches with the of course this is a big aviary, so we do want to have the iconic Quetzalcoatlus inside, and Quetzalcoatlus likes to be with Dimorphodon, Pterodactylus, and Tapejara. Dimorphodon, however, likes Quetzes, okay, Quetzalcoatlus, and if you check on Sternbergia, it likes Pterodon, Pteranodon, and Tropignothus. Pterodactylus, it doesn't really has a like species. Pteranodon, nope. Tapejara, and Quetzalcoatlus, they both like each other, are a perfect combination, these two. Okay, so this is just okay. And Tropignothus. So let's go and start the incubation of the Quetzalcoatlus. Let's take one random patterns. What is needed is the intolerant levels of attacking ranged teams. But the fact is the environmental needs, I'm going to reduce this one, environmental needs. Since the setting is not turned on, which is actually we are playing the sandbox version, so it's perfectly safe. So I'm going to save this and begin the incubation of Quetzalcoatlus. With the Quetzalcoatlus, I'm going to keep the Tapejara. The Tapejara likes to have some forest inside its enclosure. Vulnerable, let's fix this. Vulnerable, needy, let's lower the requirements needed. Okay, this too is done here. Now, basically they would wanna be over that side, and we can add some decorations. Now, the perfect decoration for these dinosaurs will be some larger aviary perches. If I place these aviary perches over here, the Quetzalcoatlus will definitely be sitting on them. We got these over here, and smaller ones. Don't really need the smaller ones. All we can do is replace them with some rocks. Rocks are good. Make it look better. Let's place the small one right over here. Place this here. This one there, right here. Okay, this is good. Okay, now next, moving on to this one. Place some rocks over this place. Let's place it over here, and this one right over this place, and this rock over here. Now let's go and bring this rock with the big one, and this one right over this place, and the smaller one. So I think this should satisfy the requirements. Hey Seth, what's up? I'm doing good. Hi bro. Okay, busy. Okay, no problem. Get back, freshen up. Well, okay. I understand. I had my school life, so I definitely understand school life is also very busy life. so I'm glad you could join the stream. And we are going to do some decorations. No, sorry. What was that again? I was doing some decorative works with some rock series. So we're gonna place them right here. And you guys can also suggest if any of you guys have anything in your mind, like you want to place something. It's not just that I'm playing, so you guys can't make any suggestions. You guys are welcome to do your suggestions, and I'll be doing the same, whatever you guys want me to do in this live stream. I always have been doing this, so really is nice to see you guys do some comments and show me the suggestions and what you guys think. So feel free to let me know what goes on in your mind and what new kind of decoration needs to be done and whatever kind of design you want me to make. Okay, no problems there. Okay, I think this much amount of rock presence in this aviary will be comfortable for the Quetzalcoatlus and the other ones. Okay, I'm not releasing them. First, I'm gonna see what the management view says. Shelter is perfect. Restroom requirements are perfect. And transport is... there isn't any transport. There isn't transport because there isn't any dinosaur released there yet. And we haven't made any money. I got these large amenity shops. Yes, definitely there are multiple mods. You can check the Nexus mods website where all kinds of mods are available. Well, basically the mod which I'm going to show is simple. It's a very easy design, just I created with the logos. We can do it yourself. It's pretty simple. All you need is some simple tools, like some applications like Blender, some applications like Python. You have to install them. Then OVL tools, which you need to extract the game's files, and you can paint or edit and modify any of the skin patterns for the dinosaurs, like the one you see in other streaming channels. They're making the Indominus Rex, Spider-Man Indominus Rex, or Captain America Indominus Rex. It's just, yeah, it's Lux mod. I really like that too. Lux is also one of my favorites, especially if I'm planning to do or create a night mode park, especially a night-based park. The cycle is only night condition. Then I want to have all the dinosaur. There is a special mod which always presents the Lux mode. Okay, there is a special Lux mode mod in the Nexus mods community, where you can find all the dinosaurs, carnivores, herbivores in their Lux skin patterns. So you have to make a backup of your main dinosaur game files. So make sure you always keep the backups of your game files. I did a showcase of this. You can check it on my channel. You can see the thumbnail. If you check on my channel, you will find the thumbnails with multiple dinosaurs of Lux patterns. I think I have the download link. If not, if you don't find it, no problem, I can share you the link. You can check on the Nexus mod site. It will definitely find it, and it is updated for the your Dominion game. That is, it supports version 1.4.6, which is the latest update for the game, so it's definitely supportive. All right, so what was I doing here actually? I forgot. Yeah, so I'm gonna release my dinosaurs here. The first thing I'm gonna go is select my carnivore and small carnivore. Since I made this mod especially for the velociraptors, I did it on some patterns, like I did it on the Velociraptor 1993 and the Jurassic World patterns. So I'm not quite sure. Jurassic World, I think that one will be the 2001. So all I have to do is release the dinosaur and check it. I don't remember it right now, so intolerant is not really needed as of the condition says. Social, reduce the dinosaur needs a little bit. No, I'm sorry. What am I doing here? I'm preparing these dinosaurs for combat, so especially I'm gonna increase all the attack and defensive capabilities, not want to do any other changes. So the pattern selected is 1993 velociraptors and begin. So the incubation is done. I'm gonna select my 6 velociraptors here, and the next is gonna be next one's gonna be the 2001A. I think 2001A. Yeah, 2001A. Gonna select this and begin the task. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna select 6. I will release them one after the other once the first set of the velociraptor dies in the combat. For some reason I will release the next patterns, and we can definitely go for the synthesization of the Indoraptor. I didn't make the modifications, the dino logo modification over the Indoraptor. It still has the previous Indoraptor prototype mod installed, which I showcased earlier, so you guys will be able to see that mod here. I won't exactly say this as a mod. Okay, so gonna select the Indoraptor. Let's select the egg, and let's do some more Indoraptor and a little more. I hope they don't choose the same skin pattern once. I just hope that. All right, let's begin. Okay, incubation, let's select this, and let's select the other one. Let's select this one and the last one. So 5 special Indoraptors are being prepared. Let's go and work on the Indominus Rex. No. We do have the Allosaurus here. How can I miss? We definitely don't want to miss the Allosaurus. And yeah, combat statistics for Allosaurus. Increase it. Okay. Let's begin. It's 1. That's 2. Did I make changes to this? Yes. And that's gonna be 3. That's gonna be 4. And this is the 5th one. Nice. Yes, so selecting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are for backup when needed. I'm going just incubating the eggs in cases of emergency if needed. So not going to release all these Allosaurus at once, because it is only about 5 of every species. Okay, so 5 Allosaurus first, 5 Indoraptor, 5 Indominus Rex, and everything. This one will be the synthesization Albertosaurus. No, I didn't do any mod creation for Albertosaurus. It's gonna be I'm gonna go with Acrocanthosaur. Acrocanthosaurus. Too bad the Acrocanthosaurus Godzilla mod doesn't work now after the Dominion update, and the moderator hasn't updated the mod yet. Or we could always enjoy the Acrocanthosaurus mod. The Godzilla mod was really nice. Even I applied it once, but unfortunately after the BioSyn update it doesn't work. So if you guys are planning to download that mod, the Godzilla Acrocanthosaurus, it's definitely not gonna work. The mod hasn't been updated since then, and if you try to replace the Acrocanthosaurus files, the game will not load. When you try to release the dinosaur, the game will simply crash. So don't try to do it. So let me see. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the incubation. This one goes for Acrocanthosaur. Okay, and this one. And we are gonna go with... Now, which one should we choose from? I got Indominus Rex and T-Rex and the Speciovore Spinosaurus. What should I choose first? Indominus Rex or Spinosaurus or the T-Rex? Even if any of you guys have anything in your mind, if you want to share something with me, what do you guys think? Which one should I choose for first? And there's only one incubation chamber left. I want to be incubating it with 5 dino eggs. Dinosaurs of the same species. Gonna go with Indominus or Spinosaurus or the Tyrannosaurus Rex. So do definitely let me know what you guys think. Tyrannosaurus Rex is very iconic. Don't want to use it right now, so okay, no problem. Let's go with the Indominus. I'm gonna select the combat statistics, increase its defensive capabilities, save this, and let's check the modifications. Gonna select the random skin patterns. The design I have made, the logo modifications I have made will automatically work for Indominus even if I release any of the skin patterns. It's not specific because the original Indominus Rex files has only one particular OVL folder, OVL Indominus files, and only one specific Indominus Rex folders, so there's not a problem there. Let's begin with the incubation of the Indominus Rex. Hopefully we will be able to see different skin patterns of the Indominus Rex with the logo of the dinosaur itself on its body. It took me some time to understand how the design works actually. It means when you try to modify the files of the dinosaurs, you have to actually look into the PNG photograph and try to figure out which portion is the head portion, which portion is the tail, which sections of the photograph are the hands, which are the legs, and which portion is basically the body of the dinosaur, what's the spikes, what are its eyes, and eyes are pretty easy to spot. Alright, so we got the Velociraptor, different variations. Got ourselves the Indominus Rex, we got ourselves the Acrocanthosaur over here. Okay, I didn't use it. So, but I'm not gonna release the final 2. I'm gonna go and release the smaller ones and the medium herbivores. A food source will be needed just for the hunting. We can definitely never avoid the hunting instincts of these dinosaurs, so we do want to have that. The Archaeornithomimus, the dinosaurs, really every carnivore loves to hunt the smaller ones, the ornithomasauroids. So let's select the ornithomasauroids group, and the next one will be the Ankylosaur. Why, definitely we do want to have some challenge. We want to see herbivores engaging. Okay, so the best thing will be to select the fit and unfit conditions. So let's save this fit conditions. Begin the incubation of Ankylosaurus. Okay, Ankylosaurus is going good. Let's select these 3 Ankylosauruses and let's go for the Stegosaurus now. And Stegosaurus, so let's select this patterns. Multiple, increase the strength and attack and defensive patterns for the Stegosaurus. Okay, fit chances is not available to me right now. So what do the stegosaurus need? They need ground fruit and forest covers. So they need ground fruit, and Ankylosaurus need ground leaf and ground fruit. They need ground fruit. Okay. We're gonna provide some. So let me check again. And stegosaurus. Okay. Let's select the six stegosaurus. Archaeornithomimus, they need ground fruit. Ankylosaurus needs ground leaf and ground fruit. And stegosaurus needs ground fruit. Okay, so I think that everything is covered. Ground leaf and ground fruit is there. Ground fruit is there, and ground fruit is there. Okay, so everything is already available. What's this? Okay, I did not completed the acrocanthosaur. Okay, so acrocanthosaur is ready. Forest covers are all equally extended everywhere with the let's see. Okay, food sources everything provided with all these, and we have the ranger post here marked with the ranger team coming for resupplying as need. So the first thing we are gonna do, still a lot more decorations are needed to do because this area do needs. I'm planning to put a little enclosure section over here so we can add a few smaller dinosaurs there. A little more decoration parts needed for the entrance and the arrival point, and where the guests will be coming from here. They're gonna have to walk towards this part to use the. When the guests will start coming, they are definitely gonna complain for transportation. So I think the best thing will be to have another park tour up and ready. So better thing is delete this and install another park tour right here. Yes, this will be very perfect. If I place this right, well, let me see if it has to be perfectly aligned the way I want this to be. Yes. Now, a simple thing, connect this track with this one, and voila, it's done. So now all I need to do is connect this part, and this is created. Okay, this is a little bit on the edge. Okay, this will do. This will do perfectly. So 18 more seconds. So this is going to be very useful because when the guests start coming, you can see the transport rating is hitting at 100%, which means I have proper transportation across the whole island, and the guests don't have to walk much to cover far the distance. So whenever they come out from the arrival point, which definitely right now there is no guest right here, general adventure, nature, luxury. When they come out from here, they're gonna go right inside this park tour, and they are gonna take the tour ride and check on the dinosaurs here. Right, so let's go and bring our dinosaurs, release our dinosaurs first.
I'm Dr.
Okay, so that's
Kajaldia.
it. The first
And while
of
you're
the
keeping an
dinosaur
eye on the
species that we
dinosaurs,
have released
I'll be
here in
keeping an
the
eye on you.
modified new biosyn facility.
Some of these animals present a real
The new
test of our
biosyn
abilities.
facility is our
Take, for
Gallimimus. I
instance,
really love
this latest
Gallimimus.
dinosaur,
They are
the
all so
Gallimimus.
sweet looking.
It's an opportunistic omnivore that does
And
best
if
in
anyone
groups.
wants me to
That
rename
alone
them,
isn't
you
the
can let me
problem.
know.
But the speed.
There's one of my
Gallimimus is
subscribers,
incredibly
Isabella
fast,
and
which presents
Rosinalda. I
special
knew them.
challenges
They
for the ranger
would
teams
always
tasked with
request me,
monitoring
but
them.
unfortunately, I find it a little bit boring. So I told them that not for this. When I do a park design, I will definitely do it for you. So if you guys want me to rename any of these dinosaurs for any specific course, any kind of special name you want me to do, you can definitely let me know. No problems there. So we have got, and you can see the guests have started to come out of this bison control center. Oh my god. They just came out so quickly. So how many guests do we have here? We got some general guests like 76. All right. We are having 76 general guests, adventure guests of 48, nature is 78, and luxury, there's no luxury guest right here. All right, no problems there. Transport rating is at 60%. This is not looking good. This is definitely not looking good. Transport rating is at 60%. Let me see which portion is requesting more transportation. Now, people want to go somewhere over there. I get this. This is... Oh yes, I get it now. I get it now. This is the place they want to go. So we can just simply place it here. Connect these routes together. And we can now connect it. Okay, so it's gonna take like 22 seconds time. Let's fast forward things. Okay, this is gonna complete in the next 6 seconds. That is done. Let me see how much transportation rating is increasing now at 39%. Come on. 39%. This portion now, okay, it's increasing now. It's 69. It's 69. It should increase, definitely, no problems there. Anyway, so we are approaching on getting our 2.5 stars. We already got 2 stars here. And we have released only one species, that's the Gallimimus. Let's go and release the Homalocephalae.
This flat-headed dinosaur, the Homalocephalae, can appear unassuming and perhaps even cute to some. But let's also stay on top of the science. We can learn a lot from a little.
Alright, they look content, ground fiber, and I think I have provided the requirements here. But still, if I haven't, let me provide it. Provided the things they need, and they need water. Water source. Let me see. Okay, water source is definitely right over here. Forest cover. Forest is also there, no problems. They have too much forest cover here. And one more thing, modification needed to the landscape. Let's lower this down a bit. Oh, sorry. What did I do? These lines are... Okay, now, come on. this down. Yes. Okay. Okay, so this is done, and 2 more vehicles coming. Let's want to lower this down. And we have a request, lack of facilities. Let me see what the things gets needed. Accommodation for the large hotels are here. Lack of amenities. What exactly are they looking for? Restroom requirements are okay. They need restroom requirements and shelter requirements. Okay, got it. Understood. Understood what you guys need. They need more shelters and restroom. Let's place a shelter over here. Let's place a restroom over here. Let's place one more restroom if it's possible, right here. And one shelter right here. Let's turn this into fast forward mode and see. Let's fasten this fast, speed things up. Speed things up a bit. The shelter. Okay, so we are gonna place the shark feeder. Let's place the shark feeder right over this way. Okay, so dinosaur released successful. Okay, Mosasaurus the incubation has been successful, and we have placed the shark feeder over there, and we have also marked the let me see, yeah, the ranger team has been marked for transportation. So the Quetzalcoatlus and Tapejara is now ready, and forest covers in 79 needed, right? So we do have maximum forest cover everywhere. Let's even place some if in cases of needed. Let me check anything else requires sand, the presence of sand for the Quetzalcoatlus. So they need sand. I'm gonna make this area give it a sandy appearance. Cover this place with sand as much as we can. This one will be for the Quetzalcoatlus.
Welcome to your future and our past. I'm Claire Deering. I used to be management until things went awry. Now I'm more of an advocate. John Hammond wanted a world with dinosaurs, and I want us to take care of them. I hope you do as well. Okay, what we have here is a Brachiosaurus. It has long limbs relative to the rest of its body. And what makes it really unique is that it's a warm-blooded dinosaur. I mean, how amazing is it that in bringing these dinosaurs back, we're also learning so much about them?
Alright, so we got Brachiosaurus out here, and now let's go for the release of Parasaurolophus. Parasaurolophus, Brachiosaurus, and the Pachycephalosaurus are the perfect combination, or you can say the perfect cohabitation species that together. Okay, you can plan to combine and release them together. Mostly people said that the campaign mission of this game is pretty much boring, but I think it's pretty much educational. Means if anyone is playing this game for the first time, will play the campaign and get a good idea how to play this game.
But the truth is,
I don't agree with the fact that someone says the campaign mission is boring or Jurassic World Evolution 2. I say the campaign mission is very useful for those who want to play this game, who are actually playing this game for the first time.
Parasaurolophus has a flair for the dramatic, especially where its head is concerned.
Yes.
It has a distinctive cranial crest, which is used for added resonance in its vocalizations and to regulate its body temperature.
Check, no, not this one. Which pattern is this? This is Chalcorona, Papurana, Chalcorona, Parasaurolophus 2022C. This is for the Dominion DLC pattern. Anyways, so... Oh, you are relaxing, right? You're pretty much... Looks like you're pretty much happy. What? Water. Yes, I forgot to place water here. How could I? How could I forget this? Let's put some water right here. Now this is good. Place some water in this mountain in the hilly region. I want to see where these brachiosaurs are. Forest coverage and water source requirements. Water source is already provided, so it's perfectly okay. Open space is 29. Forest cover is also... There is a lot more forest cover, unless the dinosaurs really go and explore. It can't be said. And the last one we need is the Pachycephalosaurus.
A specialist in dinosaur behavior. I've formed a unique bond with the raptors. Now, don't be jealous. This is the Pachycephalosaurus, or thick-headed lizard in Greek, which is where it gets its name. Claire has accused me of being this dinosaur more than a few times. It's also an herbivore, so obviously she couldn't be more wrong. About me, I mean.
Okay, so here we got the Brachiosaurus and Parasaurolophus with the Pachycephalosaurus. Mostly visible dinosaurs are 9 visible dinosaurs we see here. Let me check from the viewpoint what is exactly looks like. Now this is perfect. That's a kind of hill there. The Brachiosaurs, the Pachycephalosaurs, and the Parasaurolophus are easily visible here. Now, if I am a guest and I'm traveling to this direction, take on this side. I think I only placed one viewing gallery here. Yes, there's only one viewing gallery. Let's check on the requirements. Shelter requirements needed in this place. Okay, I do have a little space here. Can I squeeze it? No, not possible. What are my restroom requirements? Shelter. Okay, let's place the shelter. Okay, not possible even there. There's only one thing that can be done. I have to place it right here then. And and gonna have to create this walking. Gonna have to move this a little back. Alright, so that takes care of it. That's the shelter there. The only place I can place the next shelter will be close to this section. Now, all I have to do is move them a little bit. Let's move them a little bit over to here. Another one right over here. The next one just beside it. Okay, so now we're getting enough space here so we can place the shelter right here. And if possible, the restroom if we have enough space. No, we don't. Anyways, so this viewing gallery has the dinosaur appeal of 663, and this one has 688. Got 6 dinosaurs visible. We stand. Let's release the mosasaurus.
So when people come to the park, they want to learn something, sure, but they also want to be entertained. And this marine reptile, the mosasaurus, is just that, a showstopper. If the T-Rex is the ruler of the dinosaurs on land, then the mosasaurus holds that title below the waves. Make sure this animal is a premium attraction.
Okay, so we got the mosasaurus out here now, and gonna go with the release of the Quetzalcoatlus and Tapejara.
They say everything is bigger in Texas, and that certainly applies to their fossil finds. This towering pterosaur is definitely one for the record books. We're talking about one of the largest flying animals, like, ever. It's not a bird, and it's not a plane. It's a Quetzalcoatlus.
So here it is, the Quetzalcoatlus, sitting in its large aviary perch, and the food sources have been placed. Let's go and release the next, that is the Tapejara.
What's a show without fireworks? That's what this next animal gives us. Aerial color and excitement. And check out that sail behind its head. Spectacular. Oh, I meant to say that this is a tapajara, one of our more interesting flying species. If you couldn't have guessed by now, I'm a fan. I think you should be too.
Alright, since all the other dinosaurs has been already released, now we can go with the main ones. Let's start with the Velociraptor 1993.
Everyone knows I have a soft spot for this dinosaur.
This is the
Velociraptor.
skinny
And they get
logo.
a bad rap as far
That
as
is the
I'm
low
concerned.
dinosaur
But if you
Velociraptor
imprint early
logo
enough,
painted
you can make
on
real
the body
connections
of
with them.
the
Other than Claire,
Velociraptor
raptors are the most
1993
intelligent
combatant.
partners I've
This
ever had.
dinosaur, this
And like
Velociraptor,
her, they could kill me in the blink of an eye. That's a joke.
pretty small. It took me some time to actually look for the size, means where exactly I would want to place it. Okay, then the next we're gonna go and release the Allosaurus.
That's
For the
recreated is
Allosaurus, you can
important,
see this
but
is the
some
skin,
also
this is the
capture our
logo of the
imaginations.
Allosaurus
The
painted on its
Allosaurus is
body.
one such
I didn't
animal.
want it to
It is
actually
believed that
make
in its
any
original
changes to
environment,
the
it was
original
squarely at the
Allosaurus
top of the
skin.
food chain.
That's why I
I'm
was
interested
looking
to discover
for
if
a
that's true,
specific
given the
dinosaur logo,
opportunity.
which could actually be placed on this portion of every dinosaur without changing the whole body color. So this actually fits quite nice, and this has some extension, like some portion like the snout of the photo of the Allosaurus is painted on top of this Allosaurus, the actual Allosaurus. Over here, this one has another photo. This is the another logo of the Allosaurus over here in its stomach, its side. Now this can be seen more clearly on other variations of the Allosaurus. So let's go with the release of this one. Has the Archaeornithomimus and Ankylosaurus. So we are gonna release some Archaeornithomimus. We want to see some hunting from the Velociraptor. So let's release these Archaeornithomimus.
While the parks have become famous for dinosaurs,
And
it's
to
not
make
quite the way
things
we'd
a
want.
little more challenging,
working
we
together,
are
we can
going to
change that.
release the Ankylosaur
Sorry, I meant
and
to introduce
Stegosaurus.
George
We want to
Lambert,
see
security specialist.
how
Our
effective
challenges are
are
many,
the Ankylosaur
so let's not
and
waste
the
any time.
Stegosaurus against the Allosaurus and the pack of
There was a lot of
Velociraptors.
controversy about
Of course,
dinosaurs
the
being
Velociraptors
ancestors
can
of
take
modern-day
down any
birds
other
before this one was
dinosaurs
introduced into the
except
park.
the Indoraptor.
It's an
Indoraptor's
Archaeornithomimus.
medium-sized
I think it
poses
puts some
a
of those
challenge,
arguments to rest.
but this is what the game has been designed in such a way that the Indoraptor, the velociraptors, only one single velociraptor always chooses to engage with the Indoraptor. This is what I've seen so far. There's only one single velociraptor engages
I call it an armored ball of walking, breathing trouble.
Pack.
Still, some might call it charming, amusing, delightful.
That basically makes me think, why does this happen? Why the game designers wanted to make it like this? Means velociraptors are always pack hunters, and that means since they are pack hunters, they should always engage together, not like one versus one type. You can see here the Allosaurus is looking for its prey. We are gonna look here and see, can this Allosaurus be able to kill any of the ankylosaurs, or it's definitely gonna hunt down one of those Archaeopneus. Okay, so herbivores can now engage with each other, and the carnivore fights has been turned on as per the sandbox setting. Now we can expect for these carnivores, these ruthless carnivores can engage with each other, or we can definitely see the velociraptors engaging an Allosaurus as a group, or the Allosaurus engaging the ankylosaurs and stegosaurs. Where is this guy heading into? This one has hunted a goat. Let's see. Fight has begun between these two velociraptors. Well, you can say this is basically a kind of practice session for these velociraptors. They want to sharpen their skills so that they can be better hunters. Okay, this one wins. Can we see any winning fights recorded? One victory of this velociraptor. Let me know, guys, in the comments what you guys think of this logo design. I can do any other kind of designs also. I'm still being creative and start and thinking what kind of other designs I can make. I'm gonna try make the Spider-Man version of the velociraptors if you guys want me to do so. This is just a practice. This is the second skin pattern modification that I have done for the velociraptors. Okay. All right. One victory of the Velociraptors group by killing one of the ferocious carnivore, the Allosaurus. Let's see the dinosaur database entry. Allosaurus is considered to be one of the most fearsome dinosaurs ever to have roamed the earth, weighing up to 2.5 tons and measuring around 12 meters in length, the apex predator of the late Jurassic period. Allosaurus' enormous skull contains 2 rows of large, serrated teeth for tearing flesh, while its long, powerful tail helps it to balance. Well, the Allosaurus Paleontology says the Allosaurus lived for around 150 million years ago in the forest and floodplains of the western United States. too bad. This one did not survive for long. And remove this dead body from here. Doesn't look good. So that is one victory of the Velociraptor against the Allosauruses. So we want to release a few more Allosaurus. Challenge. Let's see if this new Allosaurus pairs can manage to stay alive against the Velociraptors.
Transporting asset.
Okay, this one over here. Now this one is sitting here just.
Heading to collect the asset.
So which one should we go to release? Stegosaurus is also remaining. Let's release the Stegosaurus so we can go. Releasing the Stegosaurus, we will definitely gonna go and watch the herbivores battle against each other. Ankylosaurs and Stegosaurs don't really like each other. So let's see.
I got into the paleo-curation game, even I knew the Stegosaurus. Those plates running along its leg from head to tail make it one of the most iconic dinosaurs. Our guests are going to want to see it, so make sure you do right by this animal.
Now we want to release the Acrocanthosaur.
This bipedal predator is called the Acrocanthosaurus, and it is a dinosaur that has what I like to refer to as presence. When it's around, you know it. This animal should make for a killer exhibit.
This Acrocanthosaur basically looks like Ghost Acrocanthosaur. Look at the eyes. It's basically actually the logo I have pasted over the eyes, so that's the reason its eyes are looking like this. Wanted to make it look a little bit scary. It's not actually as scary. It's not that scary. Okay, so this is the Acrocanthosaurus face over its body. So we can expect to see some fight between the Acrocanthosaur and any of the herbivores or carnivores.
Nothing gets past me, especially mistakes. Make sure you're paying attention to the details or you'll be hearing from me. Who am I? Dr. Henry Wu. Death is inevitable for all creatures, but we lose more with a dinosaur. In science,
so it looks
and
like
in
we
our
have the
investment,
winner.
the loss is incalculable.
We have a winner here. This is this Ankylosaurus. Okay, so it has 1 kills and 1 fights recorded. 1 fight recorded and 1 successful kills. Conditions are attack and defensive capabilities of the Ankylosaurus are quite large compared to any other herbivores. For Stegosaurus, defense is a 58. This one is the victorious one. And our Acrocanthosaurus has finally taken its first. Fights recorded and successful kills. Attack points of 131 and defense points of 44. This has caused the dominance levels to 236 for the Acrocanthosaurus. Have this does Indoraptor. Everyone wants to see Indoraptors fighting against each other. It's basically Indoraptors never fight against each other. It's something like they will fight. It's more like a practice fight. They would fight each other for a kind of practice sessions, the same as the Velociraptors. Velociraptors will they never actually fight with each other. They more do like a kind of practice fights. Okay, let's check. Looks like the fight was recorded. 2 wins for the Stegosaurus. want to rename her. Let's call her Stacy. Call her Stacy. What? Yes, okay. The Velociraptors practicing, doing some practice sessions against each other. Want to call them Mark and Victor. Sorry. Victor, I'm call them Mark, Victor, and Alex. And Freddy. No, Freddy. I'm gonna call the. Clark sounds good. So we got Mark, Victor, Alex, and Clark. I think this is the 4 Velociraptors I had released previously. So we've got all the 4 Velociraptors, Alex, Mark being the alpha among them. Fight has begun between Mark and... Okay, they're teaming up against the Allosaurus. Come on, don't die. This is your chance. Prove it that you guys are one of the fierce competitors. Look at the Velociraptors. 3 of them, every one of them, and they took down another Allosaurus. Hunted down by Mark. That's nice. The Alpha has taken the lead. The Alpha has taken the lead with successful hunts. Kills is not mentioned here. Infamy level, vicious level 2, dangerous. This one also has Alex. Okay, fights recorded once. Infamy level 2. Vicious, okay. After the successful kills, we're gonna have to remove the dead bodies. Don't want to keep the carcass here.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
So Victor, what's the status of Victor? 1 fight is lost. Kills, group kills. Clark is harmless.
Asset in transit. Commencing asset transit.
Okay, we have only 1 Allosaurus remaining here then. In that case, we should bring the Indoraptor.
Indoraptor. This is a dinosaur created with the purpose.
So haven't
it can
applied
even
the
see
modifications,
in the dark,
the
and uses
mods
echolocation to find
skin.
its prey.
It was my
Now,
previous
nature
stream
might
and
eventually
another
have
video
created
that
the
I had released
Indoraptor,
earlier where
but I got
mentioned
there
about
first.
the Indoraptor skin
Is it
pattern that I was
dangerous?
working on.
Yes. But
So since it's not here,
and so is science.
I think I didn't apply it. Anyways, it still looks the best. Indoraptor Murphy. Gonna call him Murphy. Gonna call her Murphy. Wonder what Murphy is thinking right now. Wanna engage. Attack points of 120 and a defense of 58. There is a mod, a Nexus mod, that actually increases your Indoraptor's fighting tactics, maximizes it to a certain level where Ankylosaurus and Ankylosaurus fight. Victor has decided to hunt down some Archaeornithomimus. brother, what's up? Nice for you to join. So I was just showcasing 4-5 new skin patterns of dino logos, basically dino logos used as skin patterns for my various carnivores. Like velociraptors have this logo in their body. On this portion they have this velociraptor logo, and you can see over here we have one surviving Allosaurus, which has the Allosaurus's face. And the Acrocanthosaur, let me see, Acrocanthosaur, yes, over here we have the Acrocanthosaur, which has the Acrocanthosaur's face. There it is. Well, it basically needs to be remade again. I was planning to face the face into the opposite direction, so I need to make some little editing to revert the image in the opposite side. So this is your Acrocanthosaur. Its eyes, since I have applied the logo on the Acrocanthosaur's body, Clark has begun to hunt down Acrocanthosaurus. So you can see this is the eyes have turned white for this. Having another fight between Stegosaurus and Acrocanthosaur, Stacy and Allosaurus. The Stegosaurus Stacy has already been the winner previously while fighting against the Allosaurus. Health has dropped to like 50, 60, and this is 51 now. Nice. Now, so this is why the herbivores can actually win against medium-sized carnivores. Thank you, bro. I'm glad that you like it. There's still a lot more work to be done. It is just one of the simple skin pattern modding stuff. Not basically I would call this a mod, it's just a simple recoloring type. Since we have so many dinosaurs now we want to release the Indominus Rex. Now I want you guys to tell me what do you think about the skin
Rex
of
remains
the
my
logo
most
of the Indominus Rex
creation.
on its body.
Nature can create a dinosaur, but only I can bring an Indominus Rex to life.
You can see the face of the Indominus Rex on both the sides. This is one over here, like this, and this is the other one.
To do so requires a tremendous amount of research, gene mixing, splicing and manipulation, and of course determination.
Facial logo of every
the end
dinosaur
result
to its
is a hybrid
body
dinosaur
will
that is both
somehow will also do
and
things
deadly.
good, like
an alpha predator among
mostly
alpha
I
predators.
don't have to make the
So
complete
treated with
changes
the
to the
care and
whole
respect
dinosaur's
it
appearance.
deserves.
It can retain its appearance and colors and all. This is everyone's favorite. Indominus Rex versus Indoraptor. Yes, this is everyone's favorite. Everyone always wants to see the fight between Indoraptor and Indominus Rex. So let's see. The Indominus Rex is healing. It has like 78, 79%. Check on the Indoraptor, 64. So I'm gonna have to work on a design for Indoraptor. I'd already have one. It was the Indoraptor prototype logo that I had created in my previous live stream. Unfortunately, since I refreshed everything, so what happened is that I lost that one. I have to reapply it, or I can make another change, create a new one. Oh, and that's a kill. That is too powerful. Two fights recorded and one successful win for the Indominus Rex. Now the logo certainly looks more prominent. Suitable for this ferocious carnivore. Attack points at 151 with defense of 44. Kills 1. 2 fights been recorded. So let's go, and we want to release the next. That is not Indominus Rex. So we have one bay available. Indominus Rex is going to probably my one. Okay, so now we want to release the Spinosaurus, but oh, okay. Now this is a bug. Come on, run away, little guy. Don't run fast, you're gonna die. We want to now apply the large carnivore and piscivore. Let's do some modifications first. Want to select random skin patterns, okay, and increase the combat effectiveness of the Spinosaurus. Now everyone knows that Spinosaurus is my favorite, especially my subscribers and my viewers. And we're gonna go with the everyone favorite iconic dinosaur, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. For Tyrannosaurus Rex, I think I had chosen previously, it was the Tyrannosaurus JWE pattern Jurassic World Evolution. What was that we're gonna get? I'm gonna select 93 because that's the one I have made the mod for. Spinosaurus and Tyrannosaur. That's one and one Spino and one Tyrannosaurus. I want to check it if any other was 2001 pattern JWE Jurassic World. Now, if I take this one, what happens? So we'll see. course, no problems. Scorpius Rex.
Do I want the dinosaurs to fight?
Scorpius Rex, okay.
But do they want to fight?
Medium and select
For
the
some, it is
Scorpius
what
Rex.
they were born
Unfortunately,
for,
the
what
Scorpius
they
Rex
live
mod,
for, and what they're willing to die for.
skin pattern has
That
been
is a
already
purity
applied
that few
in
humans
its
have.
body, and I can't make any changes to it. Oh, sorry, I'm running in fast forward mode. That is the Acrocanthosaur and the what? Okay. Looks like they're not in a mood to fight right now. That's 34. Health's quite low for the Acrocanthosaur. Yes. Hide somewhere. Scorpius Rex. Let's release the Scorpius Rex.
Okay, even I have to admit that this
bad.
next dinosaur is
Trying
impressive.
to release the
The
Scorpius Rex.
Spinosaurus is perhaps the
Okay,
largest
no
of
problem.
carnivores.
Since I've already released it, as you can see, this is the Spinosaurus logo here for the favorite Spinosaurus of mine.
I'll never get close enough to one to see for myself, but that's why I have you.
So yes, the Scorpius Rex. He's gonna win in this fight of the Allosaurus versus the Spinosaurus.
Not much gives me the chills. But
Stacy
this
has
is something
higher
else.
chances of winning here.
Now listen to me very carefully. It is imperative that you keep the Scorpius Rex under
looks
control.
like she has won again.
If this thing escapes,
4 wins,
well, I'm not even gonna go there.
no losses. And that's it. The Spinosaurus definitely wants to make things more interesting. Scorpius Rex looks like it's looking for prey. Okay, so it's gonna hunt one of the archaeology mines. Oh, sorry, you missed it. Okay, so this one and the we need is the Therizinosaur, right? No. So we're gonna release the Therizinosaur on the opposite one right here. Herbivore Lodge. Gonna go select random. Wrong. Let's make him maximum defensive. Defense is required for the Therizinosaur. Mostly every time I release the Therizinosaur, it always dies. So I want to make sure this time it has some defensive traits so it can survive much longer. Okay, so yeah, this Velociraptor does has the pattern, but it did not work properly last time. I have to make changes to it again. This is not the place, exact location I wanted these logos to appear, but for the time you can enjoy the fights of these Velociraptors. We want to see them into some battle conditions, and they have this Indominus Rex that's running somewhere. Okay, there's a fight going on. Scorpius Rex versus Ankylosaur. Ankylosaurs are basically strong enough, like you can see. If you guys have seen Camp Cretaceous, you would know when the two Scorpius Rex were trying to engage Ankylosaur named Bumpy in Camp Cretaceous Season 3 or Season 2, if I'm correct. So the elder Ankylosaurs that created a kind of shielding which was preventing, like, basically Ankylosaur's shell is quite strong and the poison darts cannot penetrate inside, but looks like the game designers didn't want it to keep this. It's every carnivore has the same attacking techniques, I would say. Now previously I saw the Allosaurus do the same one. And okay, Indominus Rex versus Stacy. Now we're gonna see what's gonna happen. Can Stacy pull this off? Pull this off fight. Looks like she's pretty badly injured. I'm gonna call her Raven. And a Raven reminds me of the X-Men character Mystique. His name was Raven. Josh, hey Josh, what's up? How you doing? It's been so long, Josh. How have you been? So I wanted to name Indominus Rex as Raven. So as I was saying, Raven reminds me of the X-Men character played by her name. So I'm gonna make sure all the carnivore ones are a combination of male and female species. Stacy, oh my god, she is dead. She did have some pretty good fight records here. Look at this. 4 wins, 1 loss against the Indominus Rex. And the Velociraptors took care of it. Fights recorded 2. And looks like Ankylosaurus is still suffering with the health loss. They should... No, this is not actually I wanted to see. Ankylosaurus, as per Camp Cretaceous, Ankylosaurus is the only herbivore that was successful enough to avoid any kind of poison effects from the Scorpius Rex. It's armored, that's the reason. They are armored herbivores, and it makes perfect sense for them to stay protected from any kind of spike engages. So when an Ankylosaur and Scorpius Rex are fighting, it should not face any kind... Oh, it's dead. Killed by the Spinosaur, I missed it. Credits to the Spinosaur for killing the Scorpius Rex. Oh, please, you're being threatened. You should take rest, Anky. You are definitely no match for the Indominus Rex. She's gonna kill you. Look at your health conditions. It's just 9% in health loss, and you still wanna... It means like she wants to fight with the inch of her life left. And Oh, this looks really cool. This looks really cool. The green color change and the logo looks amazing. I didn't know that. I never saw things when I was editing the character in Blender. So I didn't know that the color change will make the logo glow like that. It's looking nice. I would rather keep this mod as a special, mention it kind of very special mod to me now. It really took me, Yeah, exactly. She was brave and also foolish to engage, but this is all about the games. AI is just, they want to kill.
Just when you think you've seen it all, along comes the Dinosaurs. And believe it or not, those huge claws you see, they actually help to feed on vegetation. For real.
Yes, exactly. That was really brutal.
Just do me one favor, okay? Don't let it near my hair with those things.
This is exactly what the feature about the attack techniques of the Velociraptor. They prefer to attack or engage in groups. And against the Indoraptor is basically an exception, is when you're engaging against the Indoraptor, it's always 1 versus 1. So now the Indominus Rex is challenging the Dinosaur, and we want to look into it, this fight. Since I have increased the defensive abilities of the Dinosaur, it's held us down to 42. What? It's bugged. What? Seriously? Oh man, look at this. Look at this. Look at the glow. When suddenly the Indominus Rex changes its skin color, the logo looks amazing. What was this? I'm gonna have to re-release the Dinosaur. This is not happening. This is not happening. It was just without a fight. She can't go without a fight. And with that, we definitely want to release another Indoraptor. We have 4 Indoraptors here. So Indoraptor basically are to be known as raptor killers. What should I name her? Any name suggestions? Any name suggestions that you want me to name the Indoraptor? Like something related to Raven, as the Indominus Rex is Raven, then the Indoraptor should have some kind of similar name. And that's a kill. So this is what I thought I should name her, Xena. So why not name her Xena, as she is a warrior, a hybrid. So this name will suit perfectly.
To pick up the asset. Heading to pick up the asset. En route to collect the asset.
Then again, the same thing happened. It looks like the Indominus Rex and the Tyrannosaur, it's definitely not a match. So Tyrannosaur is not actually designed by the game to fight against the Indominus Rex. That's the reason it's just dying in one single attacks. Allosaurus, we got a few more Allosaurus here. Let's release them. Okay, so we got 3 more Allosaurus, and still have Acrocanthosaur. I'm gonna release one more Acrocanthosaur, and we have the Tyrannosaurus Rex. 2 Tyrannosaurus Rex. So let's go and release some more medium herbivores like Ankylosaurus, and want to go for Stegosaurus, and something to hunt down. This time we are going to release, at least we should make it a little bit challenging even for the Velociraptor. So we are going to select Trex. Velociraptors never engages Trex as a combined pose. Trex can also be pretty strong against your Velociraptor attacks. So if we want to make it like 50% strength of the Trex, they can manage to defend themselves. Okay, there we go for Trex. 4 Trex will be good. Stegosaurus, like the eggs. Ankylosaur. 3 Ankylosaur. Alright, Xena versus Velociraptor. Indoraptor, sorry. It's a different fight now. Of course, the ending is certainly will be the same. Okay, so let's release the Ankylosaurus. Yeah, let's do some fast forward this a little bit. Let's go and release the iconic dinosaur, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Versus Velociraptor. We'll look into it later. So this is the Tyrannosaurus from the 1993.
Than the T-Rex. Even people who don't know the difference
T-Rex
between
cosmetic
herbivore
skin,
and carnivore
1993,
know all
with the
about the
logo of the
Tyrannosaurus
T-Rex
Rex.
itself.
And when you see her up close, feel her gaze, you understand why the T-Rex was the ruler of the Cretaceous period.
Died against Xena. 2 deaths.
Asset to be collected.
Oh, Another Indoraptor. We have 3 more Indoraptors. Indominus Rex here. And that's the Acrocanthosaurus versus your Ankylosaur.
Transit has commenced.
And that's a win. Alright, so that's another win for Raven. She has the fight recorded. Look at this, guys. Fights recorded 12 with kills of 5 in Tyrant Infamy level 5. One of the most victorious dinosaurs yet. I really want to pause this and take a screenshot of this. And what about my Spinosaurus? Fighting with Xena. Okay, where is she? Where is Xena? That's her. Xena has, look at this, fights recorded 7, kills recorded 7. The my eye is capable of killing. Desert is basically the jurassic evolution part of the tyrannosaur, and you can see the eyes looks, it's not actually, it's bit modified because of this logo of the T-Rex all over its body. You can see the design here. Because of the skin color, this logo looks more reddish in appearance because of the skin color here. As for this one, it has a little orange color. Let's check on the fight between Indominus Rex and Acrocanthosaurus. This Indominus Rex is really not doing good. Really needs support. Health conditions dropped to 45. Lost 3 times. Dinosaurus versus Allosaur. Over here we have 0 Dinosaurs. 3% on this is bad. This is very bad. Both dropped to 3%. One more strike from the other side. He is dead. She just barely survived. So we got 3 more Allosaurus here. 3 more. Another fight, that is Crocanthosaur versus Indominus Rex. Who's gonna win this? Indominus looks very... Oops, another failure. Now she is really going failures after failures every fight. She's badly hurt and she definitely needs to recover her health. Look at this, 18% and a lot more scars. Scars appeared. One, it's not one, she has multiple scars. And there's 4 defeated fights, only 1 successful win. Over here, Raven has been doing absolutely... Health's down to 14% for the T-Rex. No points recorded yet. Yes, here, and for her, so these 2 have no fights recorded yet. Amazing. That is definitely amazing. If the health of the Indoraptor wasn't low, then there was no chance for the Velociraptor to take its life. Mark has done it. Fights recorded 1 kills, successful kills for the Indoraptor.
Picking up asset. Asset requiring collection. Transportation underway. transit.
Yes, that is exactly the thing. What was that? What, did I miss something? Oh, there was one fight going on here. Which was that? Acrocanthosaur or Tyrannosaurus? Alright, so I'm going to turn off the dinosaur combat frequency for a while, okay? I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes. So until then, you guys can enjoy watching the dinosaur. Let me select on the Tyrannosaurus. Died in a fight with Acrocanthosaur, my god. So I'm selecting this Tyrannosaurus Rex, okay, since it's always everyone's favorite. So you guys can check on the dinosaur. So none of the dinosaurs are gonna fight right now. And turn on the combat frequencies, and I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes. Okay, 10-15 minutes from taking a little break. So see you guys, catch up with you guys, and if you guys have something else to do, you can do it this time, and we can reconnect with each other in the next 10 to 15 minutes, okay? it looks like this feeder has gone dry and no, this feeder has gone dry, so it needs to be replenished. Okay, gonna do some upgrades like automatic resupply and an automatic resupply will be good. Okay, ranger team, where is my ranger team? There's only one vehicle over here. Where's the other one? This one's here. Resupplying. And you have to mark it to resupply more. Yay. Yes, nice. So I just joined back. I know it's evening at my location and it's about 9 p.m. here. So I had to go and take a little break. So I've been continuously streaming for the last 3 hours, so you need to take a break. So let's see. Okay, this one has been refueled. What's the condition of this life prey feeders? Resupply needed. Okay, good. What about the other dinosaur? Okay, so time to resume the fightings. Dinosaur combat frequency. Let's turn on the combat frequencies. Okay. Oh, these velociraptors are right over here. Every one of them. Are they planning to break out here? No. There's no setting turned on for the velociraptors to escape from the facility. Look at the time difference. It's 10 a.m. at your location and it's 9 p.m. here. It's approximately 10 to 11 hours difference. These velociraptors are running. It looks like they found some prey. Another fighting going on between these stegosaurs and these stegosaurs and fighting, and we have here is Allosaurus versus Acrocanthosaur. Allosaurus versus Mark versus Velociraptor. Unnamed velociraptor. They are hungry right now, so the feeders have gone dry, possibly fighting against each other. Another fight has begun between Stegosaurus and Acrocanthosaur. This is definitely a scar. No, it's not. There isn't any scar marks here. Meanwhile, let's go and take a look in the aviary section. What's the condition of my flying reptiles? Say the Tapejara looking good. The Quetzalcoatlus. Everything looks perfect. For the Tapejara, for the Quetzalcoatlus, everything is also looking good. We have 69% of rock performance, water, sand, and forest cover, all looking good. T-Rex versus Allosaurus. Now this is another interesting fight. One of the Allosaurus has always been victorious against the Indominus Rex. So maybe the Steggy can really make it more challenging for us. Wait. Let's see. Okay, this one, Stegosaurus number 10, has 2 fights recorded. 2 full fight wins. There is no kills yet. There is 2 fight wins. A defense of 58. She is really doing good. Dominance level of 227. Attack points 117. Another fight here. Procanthosaur versus Allosaurus. So we got here Indominus Rex. We have 2 more Indoraptors here. Another batch of Allosaurus and Trachorex. Yes, Trachorex we would want to release.
Now this dinosaur, the Dracorex, is something strange. Its name means the Dragon King of a fictional school for wizards. I think I could have come up with that myself. The name, not the dinosaur. For that, we need the scientists.
Well, let's take a look at the ground food supply. Ground nuts. Okay, we are definitely missing some ground nuts here. They require some ground nuts and ground fruits. So we're gonna provide this over this part. Ground nuts and tall fruit. Some over here. Some over this place. basically that's why they say that even the Dracorex has the ability to challenge the Velociraptors. We certainly just saw that one of the Dracorex defeated fighting against the Velociraptor. If you design yes, definitely. They should add cows in the game. The T-Rex is hunting the Dracorex. Oh my god, that's a big chunk. I don't know, maybe they want to add cows as food source in the new, if they decide to add this in any of the future updates. So we might have something to look forward to.
En route to collect the asset. Asset collection request received.
Yes, I'm planning to do that, but the fact is they are not actually fighting against each other. They're doing something. So, alright, let's release the final Allosaurus batch and release another Indoraptor. Hopefully this Indoraptor might help me in getting rid of the raptors. How many raptors do we have here? Let me see. The Tractor-X took care of the raptor. That's one raptor is dead. Thanks to my Tractor-X, one of them killed it. This one is probably the one, yes. Victorious. Victory Tractor-X, the one which killed one of the velociraptors. Another fight between T-Rex and Spinosaurus. Yes, one of those iconic fights. So long. Whatever you do, the Spinosaurus is really and always is the more powerful. Look at the attack force of the Spinosaurus. This is Allosaurus. Now this is going to be interesting. You know what? This T-Rex is going to die against this Allosaurus. If this one is the one which is strong enough. Let's check these statistics. This one is 139. Every one of them is 139. Their attack points are quite strong, basically. And comparing this with the T-Rex, it's 142 and 39. Well, hopefully this Tyrannosaurus should survive right now. Finally. Yes, finally the one I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to see, the T-Rex taking down the Acrocanthosaur.
Picking up asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. Transit has commenced. Transportation underway.
Now tell me, this Allosaurus is really killing all the other carnivores. Look at the fights recorded. 6 fights recorded, 3 successful kills. 149 dominance, an attack power of 139. This one is really dominating the medium-sized carnivores. Even it managed to kill Indominus Rex, Indoraptor.
Asset to be collected. transportation underway. Collecting asset. En route to pick up the asset. Asset transportation in progress. Requiring collection. Asset has been collected. Asset to be collected. Asset being transported.
Now that's called unexpected.
Asset collection requested. Commencing asset transit. Heading to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request.
So my next project on modding the skin patterns for dinosaurs will be focused on doing the Stegosaurus and Tyrannosaur, along with some other carnivores. Since Stegosaurus is considered to be one of those formidable herbivores which can really take on the larger predators, as for consideration we can say, take for example the T-Rex, the Stegosaur, the modified genome, the Stegosaur. This one is easily able to take down or defend itself against the attacks of the T-Rex, even the Spinosaurus. So I think it's best to look or modify it, give it something interesting kind of skin patterns to make it more deadly type. And I guess this was one of the last Acrocanthosaurus. And we can say goodbye to this guy.
Asset requiring collection. En route to collect the asset. Asset transportation in progress. En route to pick up the asset. Transporting asset.
bonkers at times, then you've never laid eyes on this newest animal, the Geosternbergia. However, it is apparently graceful in the air. Not that I would know, but isn't that your job?
Collecting asset. Picking up asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Transit has commenced. Transportation underway. pick up the asset. Asset being transported.